Is it working now? It's working now. Excellent. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. HDMI cable, don't do this to me. Come on. There we go. Never fails. I wish it would have a little thing to like delay the arrival logistics announcements until after live 2D intros come in. That's so it goes. Moo. Do I have enough? Did I get one off earlier? One off, of course. Theater. It said in like the description of the VOD on YouTube that I don't expect us to get to like core. I think it said core in general. We're gonna get into core because the intermediate finished yesterday and advanced is nearly finished. I won't get the core yet by the time I'm done with Polarized Light story though. And by the time I'm doing ranking at times, theater should be over. Well, depends what ranking involves anyway. Alrighty then. Is this all the same shit? Yeah. Yeah, all the same shit. We have no choice but advance still if we go. Excellent. Let's not use a taunt just yet. Yeah, should use the taunt down. It'll be fine. With enough uses later, the taunt will make up the difference. Besides, Sadia can take over next time. Hello? Okay. Just remembered I had fairies on the build during the. Okay, this will stop reacting to me, but it doesn't matter too much. I think with the sheer power levels of shit, I don't actually need to kite at this shit at all anymore, but I just do out of instinct. This is what I kept the fairy uses for. Forward, get there. That shield fairy keeps up some serious resistance, I fucking tell you what. The fact that it's like it resists multiple of those bangs at 5 stars is wild. Like 5-star, and well, actually it's the skill levels the only thing that matters, but no, the stream health is fucking tanking again. God damn it, why? Like significantly. What's going on? Like 12% of frame drops and we're like a few minutes in. Jesus Christ. Fucking. There's no fucking winning ever. You behaving now? Nope, but the second I look down the way, it immediately starts tanking. I'm gonna have to call the ISP tomorrow during lunch, because I need to fuck with the rider first, but I'll do that. If it gets really bad or crashes during this, I will do that during the stream. But Yeah, it's just choking. What the fuck? Hang on a sec. And then stream ongoing, trying to swap to the other internet. If this, I mean, the internet's clearly up because the iPad's on the 5G and it's not choking. This is on the 2.4G now. It's probably not going to go as well anyway, but we're going to try. As long as it's mostly more stable. So you can spare the 2B.
Happy magic time の始まり。痛くストレス発散。私に負けるのは。
Thanks, Finger, for just deactivating during that. I told him a lot better on the 2G, the 2.4G. You'd think this would be a solved thing by now, but nothing ever is. Even on the Switch records and all, no, it's just the encoder still shits itself here, so there is no good way around any of this shit, honestly. That's the king a hell of a lot faster this time around. Of course, I'm on up in slow-mo. Oh, come on, is this gonna go night too? No, it's gonna be slow. Which could be the server as much as my internet, but... Yeah, no, straight up, you don't need to kite this at all. At least anymore, anyway. Maybe if IWS, you never did need to.
Happy magic time の始まり。
So just give him everything. Fuck it, just keep going.
Happy magic time の始まり。勝利のために進め。全員撃って撃ちまくれ。こんな時はケチケチしない。
Bigger. 31,000. The big shit. You can take that one.
Happy magic time の始まり。
Pretty casually at that. Honestly, I think with like maxed out BGM, like full, all red stars, level 100, you don't need to do any cutting at all for that. It's gonna be nice on this first run, this first wave of this thing. I like Kingdom for being able to fit RPK into one of these teams in future, and down the line when we have like the giant, like 500 plus AP, like armor piercing rounds that the Chinese server just got. think they are getting, just got whichever. When I get that shit, that's when they've made it.
Happy magic timeの始まり。
BKP actually was MVP that time, plus.
復讐だ。邪魔をしないで。安心してよ。一瞬で殺してあげるから何の痛みも感じないよ。
I like you can just track the slow rebuild of their shields this way. I think she's straight up dodging the laser too, because it's not, or at least most of the laser, it's not really hitting the shield. In which case, that's beautiful. Her shield's only going down so much because she's taking the brunt of both though, like compared to Vectors, which would just last the gladiators casually. Easily long, it was like multiple gladiators, 2 gladiators. It'd be nothing. The shield fairy. Maybe even 3.
Happy magic timeの始まり。さよなら、センスのないやつ。
For Mark 23 to finish it off, because she's the only one who doesn't reload. You can have the taunt fairy. I'm just full support, why not? I think if I actually wait for that shield to go up, and he's doing the bounce shots, it'll work out. Oh, blocks 1 anyway. I remember thinking these things are fucking nightmares when I was just seeing images of them in video and shit of future content. I was like, oh fuck, oh Jesus, oh god. No, they just fall the fuck apart, really. There is like a 2 patroller death stack. I think it was in Shattered Connection. I remember seeing some lunatic try and challenge, and he literally couldn't. Not because his build couldn't do it. Like they had like full shields and you couldn't get hawk support. He was using these very, pardon me, the very small damage of 45's mod 3 grenade, which does like small scratch damage, like damage over time stuff. Which if those are smoke grenade that goes through the shield, like the Paradise energy shielding, and oh god, I think using a combination of shield and survival stuff that it was basically a race to get them down. He theoretically would have won if his phone didn't run out of memory and the fight restarted because of the memory leak. Fix your fucking game, Mika. Swear to God. This is a very gentle and pleasant RNG for this. It could have been a lot of the fucking gladiator ways and that would have been a problem. Like everything else is basically like solid. The gladiators are just the Manticore then was like they do damage no matter what team I use, but like if enough of those and I would have just began using the shield fairy pair on them as well. Ideally soft bomb would be able to take out the tarantulas maybe. But tarantulas don't have a lot of health anyway. They sufficiently strong AR can just kill them as readily as they're using. It's all just speed with them rather than anything. Sick. Did we get anything? We did. Good shit. I'm curious. Hey. Where did I get... Alright, I did that earlier today. Yeah, let's wait and see if we get more token rewards. Was it today? I think it was today. The jam login reward for jams just bumped me over the line for getting 100, so I was like, I'm not using it for anything else. I know. I know it's the yen is the one server, but I still object to them using dollars for the entirety of EM. File screwed. Especially because it's, you know, pound here. And there's a bit. Alright. That's. And without further ado. Wait, no, hang on. The fairies. There will actually be further ado. If. I was hoping that was a fucking combo fairy. That was the only leftover one from. I had made a whole bunch. It was the only leftover one I hadn't got because I lost it amongst the timers. I'm not going to be using construction fairy. There's one. That's a taunt fairy. That's airstrike, I think. God damn it. I'd use the fuck is it? Prototype fairy to get Anagram to 5 stars. Just needs to be level 100, now she's level 70. And I got a beach fairy to 4 star, I think, or like almost 4 star. Nah, like it needs to get to level 70. And we're getting up there. Also, everyone else got a few gains today. Which is, well, I say everyone else. The illumination, artillery, the taunts. Well, 4 star taunt anyway. Pardon me. It's better to get. Yeah, not that. Fuck it. I saw. Splish. Bust up. Yeah, not team your overload. Getting ever deeper into these fucking. All of them are like sung in the day, like light and molecule. I mean, molecules, waves, all the rest of it. Hello, Hammer. You're just in time for this CG again. Zombies, aliens, the Neo-Soviet Union. Suffering. What do you look at that? M16 with both eyes. Still the giant real cannon case. Oh, this is where she got it. This is the Sangus Ferry factory. This is a flashback, yeah. 45 in our time has been... M16 in our time has knocked 45 down into the depths of her brain, basically. The depths of her neural cloud, so she has to, you know, wander through a maze of her own memories to find her way back out and beat the hack attack, basically. And they're using it as a vehicle to fill us in on, you know, more of the deep dive incident, which... or the butterfly incident as it's called in thing, which is, actually the point where Sanguis Ferry became autonomous and became its own wandering hell force. And both M16 and M45 were there for it. And she's pretty casual about everyone around them being dead, but I guess that's why she's the pro. Here's splitting noise. Alright. She blames 45 for it. M16 is just beef house, and of course has the real cannon on her back, although I don't think she knows how to use it. She can still sling that thing about like a shield though. It's nice seeing her get different facial animations and stuff. Yep, she's back. The hag's awake. Leaving everything to 416 again, as you do. Ah, intruder. It's the chapter 4 boss. So she hasn't been around since like, chapter 4 and like Arctic Warfare, which is one of the older events. Rather than that, she just kind of vanished completely until right now. Came back only to die. Yeah, seems that way. That's basically the way we're going for all of them. That or, you know, the ringleaders will either die or get out of this so that they'll be around for us to capture, I think, is how it's going. Everyone else, though, fair game. Our old partner in such detail. That's 416 beef with M16. They were both in, I think, KGB / just general state sex stuff. And we're old rivals, and 416 never really got over it. M16 did, though, of course. There's a point where they fight in the story when 404 first introduced, and it cuts away. One mission, you come back to the next, and the story is just M16 is just sitting on top of a beaten 416 waiting for 45 to show up and get her. And it's just like, yeah, that seems like that entire dynamic. The Dante and Virgil dynamic, as it is. E11 recognizes the symbols. Oops. Always power rooms. Pardon me. Neato-like. Oh, well, that's not perturbing at all. Everyone just kind of standing around, waiting, watching. Turned off. I would guess these are backup bodies or dummies or something. Or M16 shot everyone down. Can you blame her for being paranoid? Was walking into a base they know alien hell tech is in. Like, two of like the three enemy forces are already somehow inside. There's just a room of them standing around doing nothing. All of them turned off. I would be deeply paranoid. Just all the time. In here. I am deeply paranoid all the time in here. Ah, there's AK-12. Huh. You would make the two sass bots just talk to each other and make them sass at each other. Okay, something has happened to Ange again. Can it be any worse than being in the bio nuke? Let's find out. Don't give them external stimulus or they'll wake up. She says, standing in a room with them. One of us stay in the room, start the power, everyone gets out and runs. 3 on the right. It's fine, it's 4v all of the Sanga's ring leaders plus 2 Nitos. What can go wrong? Can unpause the movie. Oh boy. Not very strong. That's just Nito Black, then that's pretty easy. Presuming that's what we have to do. This can be done after they fight with SF, which will lower her meter and all, but at 21,000 I'm not too concerned about that. I won't lie. Let's also kill all enemies, so... They really like their deploy limits on these ones for basically no reason. Good background. New flavor of industrial factory. Right. That was a lot of damage for that to take. People really weren't exaggerating like how easy and lowballed they've done like the main maps in Polarized Light. Come get some. She's gonna like it. Huh. Well, on your head be it. Hello. Okay, she's a tiny bit of a force shield, so she didn't die instantly. But, yeah. It's kind of the only reason I'd want like another, at least another echelon on this map is literally just to do it a bit faster. Given that the ones up top and bottom only seem to aggro on proximity. Yeah, let's go get them, knock them out. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, there was an update thing today. I wonder if that was actually AK Alpha's voice line, because I wasn't paying attention. It may well have been their thing. Damn it. If I had one more echelon, I had like someone else covering one of these vectors, it wouldn't have to waste 2 turns getting these things baited into fighting me. Yeah, over there. I guess in theory, you could use a parachute fire to jump out there if one of those gets cleared and hunt the yellow one, but what's the point, really? Only single dragoon. Bless. feel like if this either had like active EX difficulty or it was like an older event like Singularity, they might have actually made this map just one where you have to fight like 5 or 6 Sanguis ringleaders plus the Nidos, but seems not. Hello, Emily. What are you up to? Advance cautiously. What are you up to, intruder? Hey, Commander's alive. Surprise. The train got shot by the shore guns by that one very determined Soviet soldier. One of your dolls, you could have actually answered. No, I mean, the only one thing we can definitely be sure of across all these events is that the commander survives GFL 1. Because GFL 2 explicitly has you playing the same commander. So, we'll live. We at least know from GFL 2 trailers that Team 404, or at least the sisters live. Everyone else is, up in the air. Still. Nope, that's all the rest of the adult, maybe. This is a series of creepy hands taking us to an alien chamber. Okay, no, it is our dolls. Wow. It ain't over till it's over. But it's probably fair to say we did ultimately lose this one. I did see that thing in Mamley. It's the usual and like increasingly baffling thing that there aren't like more media especially in America. Like it's baffling they won't regulate the media for controlling this shit because it benefits a lot of the people who would otherwise regulate it. Funnily enough. Yeah, no, people definitely believe that there's people who are like posting themselves buying big slabs of meat or saying I'm going to eat a burger every day and you can't stop me and shit like that. Or, like some guy was like showed like his mad meat thing, like bacon wrapped around a sausage inside something, like some other meat thing, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, just give yourself a heart attack doing the libs. It was all completely made up, but no one ever gets punished for making these things up. which is increasingly a problem in society, but it's all fire and death. Clean's got her gear on. Less than 5%. Great. Fantastic. They invited one of Trump's people who then said that soon they'll only be allowed to drink plant-based beer and eat vegan meat. I also want to know where he gets his meat-based beer. It's like the fucking crab kalosh from fucking Simpsons. Like, here's my crab-based beer, my drinking my perverse lobster juice. Fuck are these people? Of course, they don't think of this. They don't fucking know. Alright. Load that cannon. Cannon loaded. Imagine that cannon's so fucking big that when it shoots, it just shakes the earth enough to knock people nearby over. How did you not expect them to take the fucking cannon? They're firing at you. I guess that, yeah, you're right now. I mean, even that, okay, it's shaking the air, but even so, that's a massive fucking noise that's able to knock people over. Like, how big is that fucking gun? Also, how the fuck did seasoned military man Jaeger to stay in his armored train and not expect, after knowing his soldier got shot to pieces, to fire the cannon, that the cannon would then be fired on him? He's pretty bad at this. All thing really, they're only winning by superior numbers. The train was steered a lot, or most of it anyway. Off target. Round 2. Rearmost train dead. There were calculations that if Godzilla was real, its shout would kill you with its shockwave. That's metal as hell, and I want one of these movies to depict that properly. Well, they always focus on, like, in the American ones especially, like, oh, he's the super predator, to make him the super predator, things die when he roars. And you have to be a fucking giant beast just to withstand it. Keep going. Perhaps optimistic that it will last longer given how these things go, but you know, you could probably get off one more shot. Take a murder beast, clear a path. I know. Hey, I noticed the taser bots of the new Super Destroyer units. We have to demolish the thing now. Okay. EMP grenade and bomb.
自らの価値は自らの手で証明する。タリホン、戦闘邪魔をしないで。心の声出てる。完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。
Get the thing.
タリホン、戦闘はね。
My assumption is the abandoned Goliath is probably for knocking out one of the murder machines up top, as it's been used for that before. This thing surely must be for destroying the fucking coastal gun. One issue. That's gonna walk onto the fucking command post though, isn't it?
Tariho, 戦闘邪魔をしないで。心の声出てる。完全な勝利。私か。復讐だ。お前の罪を数えろ。やった。416姉さん。
I was gonna say I'd be surprised if it mattered that that was there.
タリホン、戦闘哀れね。心の声出てる。完全な勝利。私からすればと好き。
Oh, you can fire it.
戦闘哀れね。虫から安心してよ。一瞬で殺してあげるから何の痛みも感じないよ。
Yeah, that is that K-Alpha. She got her voice line of mine. Bless. One really nonsensical part in Demon King. Story is that heaven would have caused this fusion of Earth and that fantasy world to kill the main character. Heaven caused... Hang on. The heaven caused this fusion of Earth and that fantasy world to kill the main character. The main character is actually the king of the demons in that fantasy world. To survive, he sacrificed his power to take over a human body on Earth. Then he planned ahead so that he would die during the grand fusion and reincarnate as a monster. So everything was pretty much planned by the main character into the past. Up to this point, it's a pretty decent premise. If it wasn't about to be about how fucking cool and super smart and intelligent he is, sure. You could do a really fun, you know, like a Darth Revan thing where like his past self was probably that sort of calculating Omnilord, but he didn't account for the fact that what if you don't fucking remember who you are on the other side of it and everything changes as a result. Yeah, go for it. What happens? Rad. Yeah, that would have been interesting if it was like you were this scheming super fuck and well, good like well now you're not. What do? Okay, no, I guess you need the other bomb then. Yeah, what we're gonna do? Hang on, actually. How does this work anyway? Okay, you can fire it once per turn to blow shit up. Right, you just retreat. Yeah, yeah, basically. It's not that he's smart, it's that he has access to the script. It's a good way of putting it. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay, no, we have a limit of 3. I can spawn someone else. Alright, good. I'm thinking for needing this save, I would put AK-15 into this squad and doesn't move log into another squad. I'm getting mortals I want to use, but we're at the point where it's like the way the squad limit is. I'm dying for that fucking 14 squad unlock in what becomes of Sanguis capture, because fuck me.
足歩
Two idiots
戦
saying
闘
that's
パワー
it.
ね虫から安心してよ一瞬で殺してあげるから何の痛みも感じないよ
Nice that she has her voice now. We got her, like, the voices literally only got released on all servers, like, I think we got them yesterday and they only released on our servers like a day or two before that. It was all this week anyway. Six might be an issue actually.
あなたに死を差し上げますわやれることをやったそれだけさ
Part of me feels like you're meant to be able to use the cannon to shoot them, but it seems like it was only shooting stuff over here. I guess I still can't beat the mission after this one though, for sure. To be honest, I'm not really sure how that's so helpful. This pins it in place for the one turn, but you need more than that to...
タリホ戦闘邪魔をしないで何の意味もない完全な勝利私からすれば当然の結果ね
As the main character becomes stronger, he slowly regains his memories. There's a slight conflict between his personality accepting his human personality accepting his demon one, but in the end, he's a simpleton who mainly cares about his own survival, so it doesn't bother him too much. Great. Towards the end, the main character recovers his old palace, which is split into multiple dungeons on Earth. At the core of the palace awaits his past self. It's not a memory or anything like that, it's just his past self is somehow alive despite sacrificing all of its strength and taking over a human body. That doesn't make sense. If it was like he had left behind like a straggling husk that was still there or something, that okay, sure, but just explicitly his past self there is a bit... That's what? That's a bit what the fuck. It doesn't make any sense. Speaking of not making sense, I don't get what this wanted me to do. So we're gonna back up. Alright. Alright, see you won't let me see the range of cover in the fight though.
自らの価値は自らの手で証明する
You let me see the range of this fucking thing like once. Alrighty, come on. I think I ought to be standing next to it, I don't know. Another mission where it'd be a lot easier if there was no deploy limit, because I could just make a big chain to sneak everyone around with. But...
タリホ戦闘終わるね虫けら心の声出てき完全な勝利私からすれば敵発見人権を崩すなあなたたち
I guess we have to
保存完了
like stun the thing once in range of the cannon. I'm not sure what it's finding the cannon's fucking range, which it doesn't really seem to want to tell me.
復讐だそうはさせないああもっと遊びたかったのにタリホ戦闘終わるね虫けら何の意味もない完全な勝利私からすれば当然の結果ね
Yeah. Now your patrol is those two spots, and his is just those two spots. So there's no luring capacity, so to speak.
タリホ戦闘ごめん痛かった
What is
心の声出てる完全な勝利
get to here?
タリホ戦闘終わるね虫けら安心してよ一瞬で殺してあげるから何の痛みも感じないよ
The only thing that makes sense to me is that they don't want you to fight the fucking death stacks, given that everything else in this event is actually piss easy relatively. Hell, even these I could probably take with the right team. But there's no real capacity to lure them. They don't have a wider hunting range. I just have to presume that once it gets to this tile, we can probably shoot it. If not, I have to, I guess, lure it. I don't know, somehow. Look, I can shoot at least 3 tiles away. Maybe even 4, but at least 3. Maybe you can get in range of that one. Nope. He's not gonna aggro now.
仮砲戦闘哀れね虫けら何の意味もない完全な勝利
Like, beyond just brute forcing it, I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
復讐だ正義が勝つもっと遊びたかったのにまあいいや
It's beyond forcing these two to sync up. To get your way through there. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, lets me see the cannon range. What the fuck? None of this broken anyway. Yeah, I don't know, like... The author is very unclear about what he wants in that story, I feel like. Like, making the protagonist seem cool, but then also not thinking through anything about making him seem cool. Okay, there we go. That was it then. I was overthinking things.
悪さ BPK よ指揮官お会いできて嬉しいですわ
That was enough. Ah, the new dolls. Incest isn't the new doll, she's one of the login ones, but hey. Webley is one of the first two, M82 and CF05, a new limited drops to this. Webley is one of the clear rewards for this one. Maybe Incest was actually supposed to be one of these, but we got her as a login. I don't know. Nope. Just twist that knife. Getting witnessed as he run away. Feels like something just came up with spur in the moment. What if the main character goes to his old battle scene, meets his own self? Mind blown. See, you could have conceptually done something cool with that. If you were going the road of the, that road of, like, the, you know, coming out on the other side, and he's you know, because he doesn't remember who he was, he becomes a changed person by his new environment and all that. Like, a manifestation of his memories or self or something instead materializes, and then you have the whole, like, meet your old self and final thing, you know, you know, the plot to Kingdom Hearts 2. But it, you know, he hasn't done that. It's not, as you say it, if you say it's like it's not a memory, it's just his past self somehow exists still anyway. For the twist. Oh, good. You know what? This isn't too bad. Provided we have two echelons. Of course, we fucking have two echelons. Okay, but we can take that heliport on that heliport. It doesn't help much at all. Actually, we can take all that side of heliports. And we can take all that side. But what? 2 turns, 8 limits. We only have 2 squads, so I'll be surprised if we can pull that off. Come on. Alright, they're just gonna like punch through, seize these ones while keeping someone at base to, you know, fend off all of that. Okay, well the center didn't come forward, so that's good at least. And we'll be proactive about this defense. Oh, I just realized we don't actually have to do it up the middle per se. Chancellor candidate of the Green accidentally said Cobalt instead of Cobalt in an interview, which is pretty amusing. All you find is far right tabloids talking about how she could never be the Chancellor of such a grave mistake. Yeah, I mean, I don't think even... only like the most insane swords would take that seriously, honestly. Even as like far right standards go, that's kind of a, like, who fucking cares? But I guess they need clicks somehow. We're gonna take that one back, honestly. Reals. Pardon me. Yeah, let's take it. Alright, we now have our road back to HQ. I hope it doesn't care about one-way paths. If it does, this whole plan is scuppered, but... you know. Hopefully it doesn't. I can't remember if it actually does or not. And hell, even if it doesn't. Even if it does, let's just start working on that. If it does, this will be the most roundabout possible way of doing this. If it doesn't, this was the easiest way, to my mind anyway, of doing this. Okay, no, it doesn't care. Excellent. Fuck it, let's just take all the heliports as well for giggles while we're at it. Oh, there goes incest. Got a plan. Yep, explosives. You want to call it a paid vacation? Yeah, that's about as fucked as it will get, probably. Bit of a contrast to past ones where the event dolls were just helping out, or Continuum Turbulence where 416 made a whole little buddy squad with the event dolls. Excessive casualties. There's only 2 dolls over there. AR team are just built different, I guess, but... Well, guys, fuck the wounded, go in anyway. And the guy's like... we're all going to die here. If you trust me. I won't say until you get here. I don't know if like she has a bad habit of these mad plans. Oh hey, the blowable road things is back. Supply lines. The gas supply on 2 turns. It's theoretically not too bad. Blowing that road should be... If you can blow it across the one-way barrier, and if not, we'd have to go up and around, but whatever. And we have a deploy limit of 3. Okay, yeah. I see the plan, I see it. I was talking about yesterday, the Christian Democrats losing voters. Basically, at the recent controversy of people profiting from mastering COVID, they decided to have internal war about who should be a councillor candidate, which hurts the image more. And they chose a significantly less popular candidate. Of course, no one ever wants to win, it's just who's my buddy. These fucking things. Actually, on that note of politicians and wars and all that, where things have taken an interesting turn in local politics. Actually, today, Arlene Foster, the First Minister and head of the DUP, has declared her intent, like she's resigning. She is quitting. Like, not just First Minister post and like lead DUP leader, like the whole thing. She's quitting out of the whole, like all politics apparently, for now. But she's quitting, which, you know, it's said to be because 23 of the party's 28 Stormont seats have signed a letter of no confidence in her because they've all finally stopped lying to themselves and basically admitted that the party's top people have basically, they were the ones who created the sea border they all hate. Like, they just finally decided to, you know, admit that to themselves, that that's what's actually happened, and they were looking to oust her for it. And apparently also Nigel Dodds, who's also, you know, one of the other Harrods, he's like an MP over in Parliament for the DUP, one of the loudest mouths of the party as well, and you know, also directly blamed for creating the thing the DUP hates. They were very narrowly, like, they were, like, for the longest time, like, they were the biggest by quite a bit. But with the demographic shifts to the point that unionist Protestant communities are now no longer an automatic majority, but it's actually beginning to tilt the other way now. Especially, like, as time goes on, like, basically the voting base is going to be increasingly Catholic nationalist, essentially, and, you know, of course we have increasing people from, you know, other countries, regions, stuff, like, you know, people settling here now, so that it begins to diversify. Everything gets a bit muddier, a bit less clear, and the DUP in the last election are like only a seat or two. I think it's only literally one seat between them and Sinn Féin. The biggest nationalist, it's that or two. It's something very close like that. I'm so dismissive of it because the Stormont hasn't done anything fucking ages, so stop paying attention to it for a bit. It's just... yeah, it doesn't fucking matter functionally the way they get on. Can we bomb that from here? No. Actually, no, we can't. Alright, fine. But, yeah, so she's going. DP are up in a tizzy. Also, apparently a lot of members, because they're all ancient Christian dinosaurs, were upset that she chose to abstain instead of like vote against a vote on banning gay conversion therapy in Northern Ireland, because on the grounds that, you know, they were upset that there was no provision on religious grounds for banning conversion therapy, because that's the DUP for you. But yeah, that it didn't go the way they wanted, so of course, you know, they're all pitching fits and crying about it. Well, the DUP is anyway. Other unionist parties with similar views are actually getting to the point where they're just like, they're kind of increasingly coming to terms with the fact that there's going to be a united Ireland in the future, like in the relative future. Like they're getting like increasingly like ones like the Ulster Unionist Party are beginning to just like talk about having to, you know, make cultural provisions to, like, you know, get Ulster Scots language acts and stuff, and basically admitting to themselves in all but openly that, you know, fun's over, essentially, and like the things are not going to go the way we want them to. Action you. Hope that helps cure that. But yeah, so fun times ahead as we see what new fucking mutant the DUP roll out, and if in any way they can actually hold on to their current size. The recent drug dealer provoked riots ostensibly over the sea border, and, you know, like, unionist distrust at it, ostensibly because, you know, it wasn't that at all. That was the reason they gave people, but that's not the actual reason for the riots. It was, you know, criminal gangs being upset and stirring up upset as, you know, by way of disrupting or getting at the PSNI for multiple victories of late. But yeah, fun times ahead for us. It'll be interesting to see what they make of it, and if they actually keep any sort of sizable lead, and like their base doesn't begin to disperse because of loyalty to Arlene above all else. I just made a stupid move. It's fine. It's still solvable. I should have just moved them off of that to where Echelon 3 is now, but, you know, so it goes. Yeah. It's kind of a step I want. It's like the Sinn Féin had begun to take this step where, you know, like Jerry Adams and some of the older was there during the Troubles and was likely involved, and, you know, either openly confirmed to be or was very likely to be, depending on who you're talking about, to have been in the actual, you know, fucking paramilitary gangs and active terrorism stuff. A lot of that old blood just needs to go. It just needs to be gone, basically. Is the long and short of it. But, you know, this is good in that sense. This is like a first step towards that, because Arlene Foster's one of the main ones on the unionist side who are still that old screeching dinosaur. But, you know, dip back there actually, so that it is covered and interrupted by that gate, because she's not getting back here in those moves. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes, as I keep saying. The main thing is, like, the DUP are comically the stupid. Like, they're almost, you'd almost think they were like a bad leftist parody of, you know, like, comical right-wing, like, nutcase right-wingers. Like, legitimately, there's something, you know, they have flat earth, or one of their prominent members is a flat earther, one of them denies evolution. They all are like, they all believe, you know, the gay is a choice, and, you know, all the gays are coming to make you suck a dick, and stuff like that. All the rest of this insane nonsense. And really, the only reason they have gotten as far as they have still is literally just momentum from the two-sidism that makes up Northern Ireland in general. But as that begins to disperse, as like the crotchety dinosaurs and shit begin to, you know, fade away, and more people just get annoyed and want their lives to be normal or healthy and shit like that, and don't give a shit about the. As further and further away, basically, we get from the troubles and the people who are there, the better. So there are reasonable people on Union side, of course, there always is. Like, you know, whatever I may say, I don't know, like, the full extent of his politics, of course, but, like, you know, the guy who runs the Ulster Unionist Party is mostly sane, or at least he's talking mostly sanely lately. You know. So, like, you know, sanity is there. There is a place for it. Like, of course there is, always is. Even Arlene Foster in her leaving quote directly acknowledged that some people view themselves as Northern Irish, separate from British and separate from Irish. Some people view themselves as a mix of all three, and of course there's lots of people who are just none of it. Because they, you know, they came from somewhere else. Like, you know, their families came here from somewhere else and aren't carrying the hideous hell baggage that makes this place a shithole. Fuck me. But, you know, maybe things will get saner. I imagine for a while the things will just be business as usual for a bit longer. Probably until it becomes very clear that the sea border is here to stay, and they're just, you know. I think part of it might also just be as they get older and shit, like politicians should the bear the brunt of everyone yelling at them eventually, at least here anyway, with the way things are. Do just get to that point where they stop caring and then they just tag out, it feels like. They're just done with it and they just tag out. I feel that feels like what's happened to her. She's just gotten either realizing she's being blamed for the sea border, at like even by people in her own party and people on her own political side or whatever, has this broken her, or, you know, just got fucking sick of it and was just like, okay, I'm done. It's a good thing either way, really. Unless Mr. like dog fucking evolution doesn't exist man gets in charge, in which case that's probably going to be kind of bad, but in truth it can't be much worse than the DUP actually are already. Speaking of Catholics and Protestants, I'm interested in seeing the number of people left the Catholic Church this year in Germany. I kind of wish that maybe they do publish the ones here as well. That'd be nice. I'll have to like look that up and see what they do. Comes every summer, and this year might be a lot of people leaving. There's controversy on the news around the Archbishop of Cologne in regards to child abuse and nepotism. Fucking of course. The thing with the Vatican openly speaking is homosexuality recently. Yeah, that's just a massive backslide, and just another like you're going to fade into irrelevancy whether you like it or not thing. Yeah. We're reaching the point where the religions that will thrive and survive, if any, in our increasingly secular societies are going to be, you know, the ones that have no opinion on that, or the ones that actively promote or welcome it. Usually the latter. Pardon me. It's time to realize that, you know, religions are founded on the societies that created them, and if they want to survive in completely different societies and times, they have to evolve or perish. Yeah, this is just how it goes. Neuroqualities closely synchronize the mind. Do not second guess my actions. She's going to do the big hack. Densely packed as far as the eye can see. Constantly asking, do you trust me, is always a bit... Yep, Dandelions is gonna start wheeling a whole army of Nitos and Sanguis fairies. Ah. Got a lot of them stored here in this biz. The NATOs are leading the SF ones, which is odd. I guess they just hacked all the SF ones? Your future destiny to become the Singularity is beginning to knock again. We'll have our own in time. Sooner or later. Is that it? What is it? Careful. Totally doesn't even have any EX ones. Catholic Church is way too obsessed with controlling lives, because they still think they're living during medieval times. Some people have an inclination for religious beliefs, probably per joining those open-minded. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a lot of it. Like, there is good in religion, there is good in even a lot of the teachings of Christianity, just not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. But they're too hung up on controlling people's lives, dictating exact things, and holding to insane old beliefs that have no actual basis in, you know, society, reality, anything, really. That gets them good. I guess it's just like, you know, it's adapt or die, and honestly, like, if you're not going to adapt, you pretty much should die. But, yeah, so it goes. That's part of why I decided it's becoming more secular. People just cannot be fucked with having these things dictated to them because it's like, fuck off. You're just a bother now. A lot of the function of religious connections and, you know, cultures and all that has been supplanted basically by better communication, travel, and all the rest of it. It's a more deep discussion than I want to have at the moment because I need to go piss. So, back in a few minutes. Alright. This water should last me. God damn it. The tetrahedrons claim me again. I can't escape. I must make piss. And just consume all of the water. Okay, there's an actual CG. Yep, getting sucked into the memory again. And apparently they don't want to break the connection. And she has a point. Fuck it, plug in, and just go for it. Milling 2. What I understand, Chapter 4 is like where all of the... I say all. Has like the most combat maps from what I've understood, so... Resistor component A. Oh, we got a heavy heliport in this one. 2 actually. Well, one is a lock. Which means we've got... Move resistor A to the heavy... Oh boy. Okay. Well, fuck. Rifle squad. Alright, no deploy limit though, so get amongst it. I figured they're all gonna stop the shootout, or at least they're gonna want to minimize the amount of fights these get into. They can't take any of the armored shits, even with big buff stats.
さん気をつけてください。勝負ありね。これでまた私への指揮官の評価が上がりますね。
So this should actually check who has to go where.
こういう結末は好きよ。でも
Well, to be honest, my main concern is actually getting a Hawk support up, actually. Who has to go where? A has to go to heavy helipad, B has to go to regular helipad, and C has to go to seal helipad. Where's C? C's all the way over there, of course they are. Alright, he's to go to heavy helipad. A. Well, A can wait a sec.
皆さん気をつけてください。勝負ありね。これが決闘の差というもの。
Just waiting for the two rifles to there we go. You just wait for them to kick off and then the fight ends. Hawk. Been a bit since I had one on the field. Alright. You can stand there. You can stand there, we'll get you into place in a hot sec. Just need as many angles covered as possible. We need the big shits taken down. Mainly, this is probably actually not a good combination. Nah, there's not enough of them to matter. Especially once Type B goes up. Like that. Not bad. Bless you, giant laser cannon. Yeah, bye. Okay. Alright. Get you down to here because we need to get them to here. We'll beat the shit out of that. Hawk support, you don't even have to fucking move. Actually, if we can have another, we can have another one. For giggles. Anything exposed? Nope. Everything looks safe and clear. Go for it. Whoa.
節約しないと。この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだから。お客様たち
It's all the same story
満足していただけたようですね。
when it comes to just rifles on low level Paradise units. Ugh. It should be a double hawk fight, yeah.
タリホン、ごめん、痛かった？安心してよ。一瞬で殺してあげるから。
Oh yeah, AT4 did more damage than everyone in that fight, god bless. I'm reading a web novel called Poison Genius Consort. The premise is mostly a typical Chinese web novel targeted towards women. Modern woman reincarnates in ancient China, gets married off to a high-ranking noble who just happens to be super attractive but extremely cold-hearted. I'm just having hideous flashbacks to... There's no reincarnation, but it's the same general premise of like the fucking Harlequin romance novels my mom reads, and are just generally very popular. Why is it always super attractive but extremely cold-hearted? The fuck is it with women? I'm kidding. The last novel like that I read was Reincarnator Meets Transmigrator, which wasn't bad, but had way too much annoying drama for my tastes. That's a hell of a title, though. Seems a bit more lighthearted, so maybe I'll enjoy it more. I think there's a doctor and leading poison specialist in her last life, so probably a lot of stuff regarding poison. Using poison for murders, using poison for shenanigans, using poison to solve problems. It's gonna be murders. It's always murders. Alright, here's the goer. A has to go to the heavy heliport. Oh, here we go. Nope. Let's deploy someone else to fill the gap. That was going to be mildly aggravating. I made a puzzle for myself. Okay.
Tariho, 戦闘終わるね。むしろ安心してよ。一瞬で殺してあげる。勝利の喜び。
I've made a puzzle for myself. Hang on. cat existed, so of course I had the entire fucking media circus about it. Again. A's in place, aggravatingly. At least in this one, her husband seems to have absolutely despise her, so that makes me like her already significantly more. Most of these novel husbands totally turns from cold-hearted to ultra-possessive stalker, but I read in this one the relationship just totally develops into a nice romance. Well, that's nice at least. Right. That's C in place. We'll just make a new fucking bridge. We just pass the all the way around. Alright. A's on the heavy A's on the heavy helipad. C is on the sealed, B is on the regular. That's it. There we go. Sick. Always a butt. Nito like signals or Nito, whatever. Actually go and fetch them. Alright, fine. 100 millimeters thick. Fuck me. Take their security in the alien weapons facility very seriously. We are a stealth mission. Well, gotta have to come clean sooner at around 45. .416 was also booted out of that team because of what happened. Figures. I guess makes sense. Her and M16 were on the same squad or same company, so if she was there, 416 would have been there. That would be M16 to cast her down. Okay, I actually got through. Flip the teams, of course. Let's be. It was all a preamble just to be able to want to get into the fight. No, it was actually a serious moment, but. Shit. G11 has been abducted. Why G11? No, because G11's the only one small enough besides M45 to fit. Come back with my little gremlin. Several Nidos that are roughly the size of G11 are dragging her into the room. Impending boom. Oh boy, oh Jesus. Okay. Alright, is this a switch puzzle then? Kill one target, admit him to get S rank, and I guess that implies that you can do it without fighting anything else? I would assume so, given that's a very low bar. Servers are my internet. One of the two is beginning to shit it. I would presume the servers.
完全な勝利。私からすればと。
Why did that do that? Okay. Maybe we can open that gate so that the Nido walks out of there. And it needs to, well, in theory. Isn't exactly optimal, but they should be fine. Only a little scratch on clear. Just claim your pride. That was oddly easy, given that it initially looked like a mad puzzle setup where you had to find the right switches through fights. Which makes me wonder what the point of the rest of it is. Oh, oh. To be honest, I should have expected that and reset after the long pauses, but you know, I keep forgetting about that memory leak. The mission should still count as clear, at least. There's no post-mission cutscenes, so we're fine there. Okay, just speeding through it. There she goes. Oh, hello. Why is this unlocked? Labyrinthine Defense is one of the. I should stress because this is where Polarized Light's ranking is especially nightmarish. It's one of two, or at least one of three, but it takes your best score from this plus one of the other two, and adds those two scores together to get your final ranking score. But yeah, you know, the ranking this time is multi-map, so welcome to hell. But the fact that that's open already is weird. I guess, is that what the commander's up to or whatever? In the background is like you're just riding Labyrinthine Defense and holding everything together. Alright, where am I? Here. Oh, you finally found out. I mean, they don't exactly seem like fully paradise. It wasn't even that secure when it wasn't abandoned. It's good to know. They were just pretty casual about the place they stored all their mad alien tech. AK-12 and AN-94 just off having children. Being mums. Bless. I guess the question is female gorilla AK-15 or RPK-16? So which one does not get along with AK-12? It's probably AK-15, let's be real. How much the squad hits their leader is the reward itself. EOT-1. Yeah, again, SAS machines just going at it for each other. They need the OGAS protocol, of course. Not yet, Nitos. Oh yeah, Ange wasn't there for Shadow Connection when we began calling them Isomers. Alright, so they're human, but they have neural clouds. So they're not exactly human? I guess this is where the alien tech might come into things. So that would be M16. Sneaky little devil. Thanks, I'm 45. You just say you're a child kidnapper. Huh. I'm 45, hey, it's kids. Huh. This is taking a turn, given that this all started with the complete demolition of Griffin's forces just outside. Foaming. Fuck's sake. Thumb keeps drying out. I'm gonna have to fucking start taking up, like, getting hand moisturizer or some shit just to be able to play on my goddamn iPad. I am not a moist enough human to play these fucking devices. What was wrong with buttons for those of us made of dust and sand? You know, this begins to call into question the meanings of the next GFL game that's just titled Neural Cloud outright. A lot more talkative inside her own brain. Stop antagonizing the child. The iPhone touchscreens didn't react to me at all. Neither at least improved a bit. It's not just iPhone ones and all that. It's like any touchscreen. 45 is bad. She fucking hates kids. She's just bullying this small child. With it's like any, like my fucking Android phone is the same. DS screens, Wii U touchpad, all of it's just, I fucking hate touchscreen stuff so much. At least the DS has had styluses, which did the work for me, and it was never an issue. Nothing has styluses as standard, so it's all hell. I hate it. Ah, you made her cry. It's a brainlet. Don't swear in front of the child. $145 is not all that tall. Foam stabilization 1. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It doesn't block the screen, and it's not based on being relying on like skin moisture to like create electrical signals. So it's fucking it's so much better. Buttons are still the best though. M16 says she wants to resolve their grudge, but what end of it does M16 have against her? Okay. Okay, so M16 doesn't remember what happened and really wants to find out. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, new face. New Hellglare. Persica probably deleted those, or someone else. Probably not Persica. One or the other deleted those memories. And she wants them back. Hey, Webley. Oh yeah, it's Soulstorm's art. It's actually on the, it's like the PS Plus game for PS5 this month, and I have it. Well, I have it added to library, I haven't downloaded it. I might give it a whirl at some point, because, as I said, it's like an original game and not like a remake of one not designed for... Yeah, the original game designed for being split into screens, so when you make it all one screen, that causes fuckiness with spacing. This one probably doesn't have that issue. I haven't actually heard anything about it, thinking about it. So I'll have to give it a nosy and see. That's... Oh hey. They actually made a sprite for her with both eyes. Bless. I would, I've said before, the original comes recommended, but I would stress if you're playing it, like, I'm pretty sure I went over to say, play the actual original, not the remake. Now, can we get a costume that's her with both eyes? The eye patch is rad as hell, though. I just need more M6. We just need M16 to get our upgrades already. A mod 3 or something, so we can start using her outside of the AR team. I want to use Big Boss as a girl gun. Yep, beat M62. And there she is. She got, oh, she drops Desert Eagle too. Sick. Actually, I don't know. Someone here. How many? What's the death stack? 9? Shielder team. I don't think we'll have to fight those, but yeah. Let's see if that's sorry. How are we getting here? I think either way, Shielder team has the right to it, so.
こちらは大丈夫。出発しよう。敵発見。陣形を崩すな。生という気持ちを忘れ、やれることをやった。それだけさ。
Yeah. That's something I could add to the stream was probably Soulstorm. We'll see how I feel. Well, how I feel, and also, yeah, what comes after Beyond on the Road, which I need to install. It's sitting there. That's pretty much just, you know, guaranteed. Like probably all next week is gonna do that. I don't know how long it is. I imagine not too long, given I doubt they'd make like a giga long platform. Get. Oh, fuck it, the shield fairy can step up to the gladiator, surely it can step. We're not gonna have the. Well, no, they're on the power resupply point. It's probably actually fine. Try it. It's not gonna be the smoothest, but they might be able to pull it off. No, they got it. Yep. Fully max shield fairy just solves all problems.
敵発見。陣形を崩すな。生という気持ちを忘れましょう。やれることをやった。それだけさ。敵発見。陣形を崩すな。あなたに死を差し上げます。任務結果保存中。保存完了。
Everything's been kind of rear-ended a bit. Like Rise out and all the rest of it's kind of rear-ended things a wee bit. And then this happening, because this actually was a surprise. I wasn't expecting it to be, now. I was expecting this actually in June. But they're running it through the anniversary month anyway. So we're probably getting, I'm hoping we get Sanguis capture pretty soon. I'm fucking dying for my Sanguis units. Oh, I probably should have used the shields for this. Oh, your shield and just get amongst it. So what's your deal? Yeah. That's a problem. She is her very simple but easy forms with low health, but she is her fucking super form boss fight after all. Okay, well, that was a nifty surprise. Also, that should... Now I have to go get her from the... mailbox. The longest voice line. And there's her copy of Ump 40. It's at 9 on level 3. Probably could have just left it as I'm 40 instead of stretching the name box like this. The Ump 40 at the bottom of her thing is actually her manifestation of Ogas. It just merged with her memories of 40. That's nifty. Conceptually, you could have had her running around like down the line, but pump your gas. Channel the Nito kids. Super hack attack. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so M16 probably literally was just an earlier attempt at digitizing a person. I wonder if that means all of the AR team are that, if they're all just special and those two are the only ones that are actually like, digitized people. Cyberified people. I guess that's why those two are explicitly sisters and the rest aren't. No, all of them were. Ah. Okay, so this raises the question of, if they're all based on the same person, who was the first one, and why do I think it was Sop? Because she is completely unlike all the rest. Unless somehow Lineasia had a screeching blood monster inside her brain or something. And then you get the AR-15, who's kind of closer, and then you get the M4 and M16, who could easily be the same person, just with very different experiences and styles. And an RO is just, you know, a regular doll. So basically, we've hit the Metal Gear Solid part where everyone's clones. Is the long and short of it. Clones or child soldiers, one of the two, really. You know, in a way, you could argue that's on 45. That makes Persica Otacon. Commander doesn't really map to anyone. Commander's Kazuhira Miller. I'm hoping eventually fucking Konami just wise up and fucking port. Oh, hang on. Port your Solid HD collections to PC, or like free them from like the PS3 and 360. At least the 360 version can be played on like fucking Xbox Ones and shit, but why would you want to play it on Xbox One or Xbox Series? Especially because it's been found that the Series actually does do... I actually read this today when people were talking about more of the CMOS stuff that was signed in the Sony consoles. Apparently the Xbox Series does do a one-time server check even for Xbox One games if you put anything into it. Which implies that that box is going to be fucking toast. If you know, that server ever dies, and Microsoft, who inevitably will not push, you know, anything to break that. It's all terrible, basically. And the only really good way forward is, like, you know, Nintendo wising up and making a console that is not exactly parity, but closer to the others, so that we can get more reasonable ports or something, but that's not going to happen. So, yeah, it's all hell from here, really. Yeah. There are no good options. Nintendo is, like, technically the least... Oh, it's not exactly. They are the least bad option, because at least they aren't trying to deprive you of ownership of your games. In one way or another. And your God help, like, in that sense, them being incompetent with online infrastructure is a fucking blessing, because they wouldn't figure this shit out. At the same time, you know, everything else. See how it goes. Is this or just going full PC? I say that a lot, but like, yeah. It says mobile platforms a lot, but like, Apple Arcade is a step in the right direction. It's not quite as good as Game Pass because it doesn't let you just buy to own games, but it's almost there. Maybe someone will have a sanity attack, may let you have a buy to own option, and then off you go. Apple are kind of already there with some of their media shit. Like, movies and music, or movies under 4K anyway. Movies under 4K, you could, like, apparently 4K versions are stream only, so you don't actually own copies of them, but fucking 1080p versions and all that, you actually do download and just own. Like, you just get the file and you can just pass it around. So, like, you know, if they just did that with their games, their 3 games are completely exclusive to the Apple Arcade. I'm salty. I kind of feel that. Mistwalker's Fantasian is one I'm eyeing on, although that's doing that fucking 2 halves thing, and they have to, like, release the second half later, so I'm waiting for that. There's a Square Enix game on there that I'm interested in. And I think there was another. If they didn't release Shanta everywhere, it would have been that as well. World Ends Club is also released everywhere. Oh, and I'm getting that in Switch soon. I pre-ordered that, so... It's all it's all downhill from here. Like, it's almost there. Like, Apple Arcade is almost there. They just have to take the extra steps. There's no fucking way of knowing if they'll ever take those extra steps. If they did, they'd be in the clear, basically, because it's already download to own. You can play them offline, but you can't buy them to own them. You have to stay subscribed to Apple Arcade to keep playing them. If they just let you fucking buy them and own them outside of the subscription, that's it. You'd be quids in. Yeah, there's no physical versions, but like, despite Apple's best efforts, this shit's pretty easy to, you know, crack open and pirate. People do it all the time. Not easy exactly, but, you know, it's doable. Like, it's doable, you can do it, it's done. Just, you know, fucking... just make the extra step. 2 games by Way Forward and the Choo Choo Rockets. I forgot the Choo Choo Rockets on there, yes. That's one I'd want to play on there. So, who's in charge of the brain now? This is M16's OS. One of them is a Contra-like about shooting dinosaurs with guitars. That does sound pretty rad, actually. That's the thing, that's the other thing, like, unless they've changed the rules, like, Apple Arcade also mandates controller support, like fucking Xbox controller support and shit. It's like, it's nearly perfect, it's nearly there, they just have to let it be buy to own, and then that's it, they're done, it's in. Like, it's fucking, like, you've done it, you've made mobile gaming a viable platform, you just have to actually advertise it and make it, you know, reasonably profitable for people who aren't just making gacha games. Which is a whole challenge in itself, but you have all of the tools there, Apple. You've almost done it. Stop doing stupid shit like fucking spending your time ordering Discord to ban pornography or ripping off everyone on your fucking platform instead. God damn it. Okay. The OGAS also wants to know what's up. Broke her own wrist. This kid. You're sweaty. Damn. He's oozing. What will we do? Rather cavalier about her work is M16. Ah. 45 was the one who wrecked M16's face. And there we go, so that's where the eye patch came from. And this is where 45 probably got her own eye scar. Yep, there's the horrific scar in her face. That's M16's face being scarred. And this will be where 45's eye gets scarred. Yep, left deep scar on the left eye. God damn. Ogas mid. Okay, so it's an M16 had her Ogas at that point. And her Ogas had stopped her from melting down like every other doll in the place if she agreed to help her hold this. So she's been on this plan since before the actual beginning of the plot. Jesus. Oh, wait, no. It's not her Ogas, it's Mastermind. Realizes the Sanguis Fairy Mastermind, unless that is M16's Ogas, I guess. Maybe. Or is she? Unless the Pike knows what they unsealed at the time. Okay, so Mastermind has probably relinquished all Sanguis Fairy control to complete whatever the hell she's about to do. Yeah, I'd say you need time to think about everything there. As you just realized everything has functionally changed. Happy face. That's, all the lockdowns being lifted right away might not be the best. Isn't it? It's just oddly wholesome seeing them actually emote. Bless. So. No, it's still more. Did I miss a node? I did. Okay.
自らの価値は自らの手で証明する。
It's just always a fucking goddamn circus. It's because the cat happens to be wanting in the living room. Every fucking time. Okay, yeah, so that's the point in the story where Dandelion took over all the Sanguis and Needle units and sent them out to go fuck shit up, I think. I had missed that this. Actually, that's where the game crashed around there, isn't it? So I missed that branch forming. Able to break through swiftly. Well, now you give a shit about losses. That's not reporting losses. Bring them out. Alchemist and the Hunter just tearing it up. Alright, that's right. The ringleaders are just tearing their way out, I guess. While they do look like big blades, they are basically like real cannon pistols. So it really is just the two hand cannon sisters going at it. It's quite likely they don't believe in God. Done pretty well for our temporary camp. And the Paradise units aren't shit half the time, are they? I suppose like for how they end up in gameplay and for how they're sometimes built up, they just seem like Sanguis just seems to be better built half the time. Sangui is the Latin, or sanguis, is the Latin word for blood. It's likely intentional. I mean, like, Farrier then would probably be related to iron, so it's iron blood then, isn't it? Or blood of iron. Which probably makes sense for a, you know, metal, you know, like a mad war machine manufacturing company. One that ends up being taken over by its own automatons and becomes an entire fighting force of its own. Not even counting anymore. Rather die than go be bossed around by agent. Oh hey, she's awake. There's a whole moment at the end of chapter 2 where, you know, Dreamer finally reveals why she acts the way. Hang on a second, Luigi. Acts the way she does. Alright, I'll move the pillow and all so you can bed down on the bed. There you go. Cut up in the wee ball then, if you want to. Dreamer and Destroyer are actually sister units. Remember, right, she even said that Dreamer's or Destroyer's name is actually Berea, or it's her given name anyway, which is fine. And Destroyer is the older sister. They same model despite their looks. Hello, Luigi. You're just sitting here like a wee statue. Jaeger's going in on a mech. Oh, these are the Metal Gears, aren't they? Remember the big giant KCCO Metal Gear mech unit was actually... We got it like in a summer event last year. I think this is where it's meant to actually come in. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. As I remember, given the stats and all in that event, I did manage to beat it, but only barely, and only with the shotgun machine gun team. They all had like one or two. Actually, the shotguns held up pretty well. The machine guns getting, you know, sniped had like only like one or two fucking links left. The shotguns managed to like stay like 2 to 3. They held up pretty well. But, you know, Metal Gear hits everything, not just the front ones. They only have so many sound effects. They only bought one library. Girls Frontline has only just gotten big and profitable enough to get some kind of anime series this year. 5 years in. If things go well with like, because they spend all their money spending their money making NeuroCloud and GFL2 and the other 2 games, but if everything goes well, they'll be able to buy a whole second sound effect library. I'm kind of looking forward to that anime and also kind of half dreading it because I remember the Azure Lane one and not the Azure Lane, the Kantai Collection one, which I don't know too much about Kantai Collection's story and everything, but that was kind of a disjointed mess in part because there's kind of different writers and directors on different episodes, which isn't unusual in itself, but they were all basically just given free rein to do what the fuck ever and not a fixed thing. I don't remember hearing much about Azure Lane's anime. They might be fine, I don't know. But I think like only even Grand Blue. Grand Blue's was like pretty fun, but it doesn't, at least from what I saw anyway, it doesn't exactly. It's more clearly just for like to be all fancy and showy for the fans and stuff than it is to actually be an adaptation of the game. So like it'll probably be like functional, but there's a lot of story to condense, and I don't know where they're going to go to. So I'm nervous they're going to make a minor mess of it, if we're lucky. If things go super well, it might be a good adaptation, God knows, but... Hey look, he's fucking finally awake to do something for the first time instead of just bitching at everyone. What do you want, Kay? So shut the fuck up then. Didn't even fire. The Metal Gears just fucking raced in. Oh boy. What the fucking hell are these things? Those are sinners. Oh boy. Jaeger right along in his sinner, he's coming to come fucking sin all over us. They have not read the Bible. No, they have not read the Bible. The Bible does not matter in the grimdark future of 2070 in the Neo-Soviet Union. I didn't expect fucking Metal Gears, god damn it. One hawk. Okay, so we synced up now. I mean, you fucking better take out Jaeger at this point. Lord knows where the man's gonna leave us. Alright. Healing 3. Is this where we're at? This is where we're at. Yeah. This is actually handling out a lot of tokens. So I have 2 turns. Nothing can actually reach us. I guess this is just a watch fights happen. I also noticed that they have their fucking cannons. I guess, you know, they're train cannons or just artillery or whatever the fuck, and it's acting like a hawk. I hope we don't have to fight under more goddamn hell cannons. I had enough of Hellstream. I don't want Hellstream coming back. The ranking rap's gonna make us fight under the goddamn cannons, I know it is. Yeah, this map gives crits. This is a pretty good map to just spam every day for crits. 5. Okay, so they're just gunning for it. They're just going for the goddamn starfish. Oh hey, they actually were listening. Thanks, Kay. Okay, so you're from the German state security, not the Russian one, which Ange and all the rest of them are from. Okay. I demand the Soviets do something. Stasi. Look at the detail now. I think they used to in like the older text before before they actually had like a customizable commander. They did only always reference the commander as male. It's now a lot of they. I've noticed. That's nice. But they actually did address that you may not be a male commander anymore. Oh, good. The hell are we doing? Why is it always laser tanks? I can't scan the laser tanks. I hope the coastal artillery guns can be used to blow up the fucking laser tanks. Please zoom in, I beg of you. Half the time it's not the game, it is my fucking hands, and I don't understand my own goddamn hands. So I have 6 turns, or destroy the rec center and take a specific node. Kill 3 enemies, 6 turns, occupy command post. Okay, so we either wait for them to get the command post and kill 6 enemies in either 3 turns, or punch straight through and kill the rec center. Please, well, we'll see how we do. Hey there. I'm licking my goddamn hands like a mutant. Traction, no. Not right away. We want fucking a rifle squad out there. Alright, 6 turns, 3 enemies, and take command post, or just beat the rec center and take the node it's sitting on. They have a gun providing support. Okay, but also fire. Oh, well, that solves that problem. The problem is I'm not sure I can take the death stack laser tanks. I may be able to, but it's gonna depends what the laser tank is. Like, what if it's in the middle row? That's fucking easy. Like the rifle squad can take that. If it's not, well. I mean, I can just blow up the fucking rec center for you. There's no point. It's an easy thing. I'm down there. What can you target? Target that tank. Take out the tank. It is no row. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna chance it. Squeak. I hear you, Luigi. You're not getting out though. Squeak as you like, you're not getting out. Can't deploy more hawks? No. And that's fine. I'll talk about Isekai Mao to Shokan Shoujo Dore. Yeah, Dore Majutsu. I did see that she appeared in the anime edit. I didn't know it was that sick anime, but I did see that she was in one. Fuck it, blow it up. Wow, does it not count as defeating it if we use the cannon to blow it up? That's aggravating. I did actually read the web novel ages ago. I mean, of course I did. Oh, excellent. That makes this easier. Soppa's taking more damage than anyone. Bless. The other one might be out of bombardment range. If we have to rerun it, we have to rerun it. But whatever. Like maybe, but fuck it, try it anyway. The airstrike very solid. Yeah, everything else just fell apart. It was actually pretty fun at first, but started to get worse later on, so at some point I stopped reading it. Oh, it bodes well for the anime. Yeah, okay, that one's wandered out of range. They won't get there in 2 turns. Or in 3, so that's fine. That's whatever. Hello, you. I'm trying to be a pest. Trying to find ways to be a pest. I think I'll let you out here. No. Okay, I think it actually did kind of accent there is dead. I'm just pretty optimistic that we can take 4 Metal Gears with just the AR team, Team Defy, and Dandelion. And I guess Team 404 as well, really. Ah, Eliza's about too. Hello, Luigi. He's bad done. No, he's just sat down beside me to curl the wee ball. Eliza's actively trying to connect to the alien super tech. N16 probably is also going to do that. The military one, it's all bad. Basically, it's all bad. Is the main character is the most powerful player in MMO to the point that people treat him as a raid boss. He roleplays as a demon lord, and at some point 2 women from a fantasy world try to summon a demon lord to enslave him. So when the main character, the body and abilities of the MMO character is passive deflects the control magic they cast on him back to them. I already resent this. I already like this bears hollow like passing similarities to some fucking shithouse shithouse glorified porn things. Death in the form of her flashing, and I was Judge. She was here. Okay, we might not be able to take Metal Gears. I'm reasonably confident in Judge and Agent's ability to take Metal Gears. $25 cores. Holy fuck. I will say this, Polarized Light's rewards are way fucking better than... Like, other events are usually have pretty good reward sets, like pretty good piles of stuff. In general. But Polarized Light... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there's the battle gear. And he's got piles of scrotes with him. Yeah, that is just the whole fortress. Agent could theoretically do that. Judge, not so much. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, okay, kill KCCO enemies. Not fair enough. If I can fucking reach them. He's slowly shutting down. He's reached the point where he's just closed his eyes, but his head's still setting his head up. To the part where he just lowers. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fuck it. It's not reaching the next turn. We'll need Hawk support to sweep all this shit, so it'll be 3 knocked out right away. There's great big piles of get fucked. You too. I guess these are KCCO's equivalents to like diner gates and tarantulas, but fuck me if they are just... The whole point of those is that they are very fast, so they can and come in even bigger numbers, so they can actually reach you and do damage. I guess that they make shields for KCCO units? That's gonna be fucking dumb. What's your score? Yeah, you're fine. Deal with that. I'm gonna need long range for this one. I mean, you can take him as one of the enemies, that's fine. going to be probably not going to be able to move them far enough given he's backed up a bit. It doesn't matter, just fucking get him.
タリホ戦闘地はもうしないで安心してよ一瞬で殺してあげるから何の痛みも感じない
He's just some insecure nerd, he doesn't know how to act in this situation, so he starts roleplaying as his Demon Lord character. It's a very funny comedy story at first, everyone thinks he's an all-powerful Demon Lord, in contrast his inner dialogue where he just constantly panics and doesn't know what to do. In the end he always acts as a Demon Lord character, strengthening the other's beliefs. You know what, I actually do like that premise now. That's that's a good way of doing that. I like that kind of character where there's like they either are actually pretty capable or actually very good at shit, or at least seem it, and inside they're just like, you know, a fucking wreck and just like, oh god, what have I done? Says G3000, want to shatter connections bombs. Those do not fear and do not tire. So it's not yeah, military morale starts to take massive dives when they just keep losing so many people to what they at least assume are all civilian dolls. The moment Jaeger like runs ahead eagerly by himself, like all thing goes to hell and falls apart. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Sleep well. 11 o'clock. I say Chapter 5 will likely be tomorrow then. And if there's I don't know if there's I think there's only 5 chapters like usual. It might be a 6. Flips off the enemies while she's at it. God bless. A true American hero. They took offense to it. Alright, she's in her mod 3 form. We can't lose. Your job hasn't been sweeping floors since you got this side the future warfare armor, let's be real. Actually, I didn't notice if this M1918 was in her mod 3. I don't remember if her mod 3 came before or after Polarized Light on the original servers. May not have, actually. I think you can actually see that in the trailer, although I'm not sure if it was Springfield supporting Enfield or not. But, Springfield, Lee Enfield, and M1918 are in the trailer, which was nice. This is also the point in the trailer where the Sanguisfer unit actually landed, so... Just hand throwing their explosives. We still have our bayonets. Everyone makes bayonets. You have a laser one, you're good. Instead of slowly growing in his role or staying the way it is, it slowly reveals to the other characters that he's just a loser who happens to be really powerful. So it sacrifices all the comedy. And of course becomes more and more sexual over time, so it becomes a typical story of human failure is extremely powerful and has... Yeah. Yeah. It becomes extremely powerful and has female slave story that I suspected it was when the first message came in. God damn it. What type of idiot mod 3s? Like, sword. Bayonet slash sword is like a laser one that shoots like energy waves, so she's doing pretty good for herself. That's sad though. It almost dodged it, was almost something really good and interesting, and then it just became the shit thing. That is rather openly acknowledging that they're just ganking an entire division of the neo-Soviet military for, granted, rebelling, but still. Switch off the cameras, no more evidence. Some well knows I never finished because they weren't fully translated but were really good. Sadly, many of them never got finished. Sadly, that's often the way, isn't it? Ones that never get finished, especially the further you go back for like older series or novels or whatever. Like older manga series and all, you go back like ones are like early 2000s and like they have unfinished translations, you just like, Does anyone even have like the volumes to scan the rest of this anymore? And all that. Oh, they just used the one that was going to destroy the hell out of the base and just dropped that on the military. No, we're still going. Okay, no, silvering. I thought it said silvering 2, it's silvering 1. Commander going in for once. I think most generic garbage novels over 1,000 chapters get fully translated one after another, but the good ones never get finished. I mean, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? The generic ones usually get, like, hook enough people, probably because they're generic, and then that's enough to do it. And then the really saucy or interesting ones, because, you know, they're not going to catch everyone's interest, or maybe, you know, either they're more niche or more difficult or whatever, just, you know, get dropped, basically. It's always aggravating, but that's how it goes. Oh good. Right beside the HQ. Yeah, this is a mild nightmare. Destroy Thoroughfare 2, defeat 5 enemies, and take a specific heliport. Defeat Rebel Troops 1 and destroy all red enemies, not bosses. Okay, well... all the enemies are pretty fucking easy. I don't know if the elite counts as a boss. He's a boss unit, so he doesn't count, but he's also right next to our HQ. Where's the other one? Destroy Thoroughfare 2. Where's Thoroughfare 2? Thoroughfare 6. Thoroughfare 1. Thoroughfare 2. Alright, it's between the... that's in the way. Okay, and also take the heliport behind you. Well, good luck and Godspeed. If it wasn't for the manticores, that would actually be pretty doable. With the manticores, it's a bit of a bitch. He's a patrol, right, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, he's just gonna march back and forth there, that's fine. Cultivation chapter group is still at chapter 158 and is known as translator chapter since 2017. That was a freaking masterpiece. The fact that like no one has done it since 2017, that's wild. Especially if it's still readily available. Grab that, spawn someone else in. Swap with. Okay, so there's another beefy one. The manticores are beefing that up, and if it wasn't for the archers, that would actually be pretty doable. Anyway. The speed they killed both, they stopped, killed both of those and kept moving, just looked insanely tactical. The rare 5/7 MVP. Oh, okay, if a Hawk gets MVP, it just gives it to someone on the team, even if they're not the next MVP. Because although that should have been IWS that time, I was paying attention. Curiosity. Yeah, you wouldn't let me pinch another Hawk. Figures, but maybe it always gives it the number 3. The fact that it keeps giving it the 5/7 is interesting. He needs repairs, but yeah, for building that'll be pretty easy. Swap there, get your shit back. I just need to kill 2 more enemies. Sick. Didn't see that the Ratiers was in this, but it literally does not matter. And if we just end turn here, actually, that's literally it. Because that thing will walk off to us, I'm pretty sure, and I can only walk to someone. We do low dilute at some point. The only thing is that I was almost at the end, decided to wait for a bit for the more translated chapters, and the translator took over a year-long break before translating the last 6. So I kind of have to read the whole thing again, since it's been so long, and only the new stuff. That's 30 of 336 chapters. Fuck me. Some fucking length. I mean, if it was a really good story, though, hey, you going through it all again, you'll either speed through it or it'll be a nice trip down memory lane. Oh, what's up? Okay, it's just loading. Actually, what I'm going to do is going to back out a sec. Come on, hold it together, sir. I want to repair everyone who's been scratched or actually hit a bit, instead of doing it in mission where it costs more. Oh. Now we go again. Oh, good. I always love to see something like that. That's okay. This is the submarine in the submarine base, I guess. Fair play. Destroy a large water valve 3 and then occupy a specific heliport, or destroy all the valves. There's water valve 1. And that's sitting on the heliport we need to take. And water valve 3. Alright, that's easily shit stompable by the rifle squad. 9 vehicle 2D14. It's definitely the best of the web novels, the generic Jansha setting of main character reincarnates and intrinsically becomes a god. There's a hell of a generic setting to have, to be fair. Does a few unique things that people don't expect with martial arts and magic, but the spirits that every human has. Nifty. Actually, I think I remember you. Have you talked about this one before? Or is this just the generic Yansha thing, or Yansha thing kicking in, and I'm just thinking of one that has a similar presence that we've mentioned before? Alright, I see. I have to go on a dander in and around to get those. Come on. Keep it together. Okay, so flooding is a field effect. How's it? Okay, yeah, it's capped us at 1 hawk, even though we've got 2 heavy heliports. Have it your way, then. Anyway, we're gonna go blow up Water Valve 3 and then punch our way all the way into that nuclear heliport. Because that will probably be faster than carting bombs out to all of them. Oh, those heliports are also spawning more enemies. Oh, fuck. This is going to be long and protracted. To the point that it may... I don't know, it depends how easily we can get to the bottom of the map. This one years ago, but you're probably just remembering any Chinese web novel I talked about. With this specific setting, I'm pretty sure. No, well, you know, not the spirit setting exactly, but you know, the combats and. Well, I don't know, it does ring. Like I said, I'm just thinking of any. Yeah, Joe one. My pronunciation is gonna get worse and worse because it's both late and also, you know, just how it is. I should have actually had them reload there. Beyond that death stack, I think everything else is actually pretty doable by an AR squad. So I'll just probably split the teams here. Yeah, most of us here is middle of the squad gets MVP if the Hawk takes MVP. I'm gonna take one of those fights as I realize the rifle squad will run out of ammo before they can take that other heliport. The Hawk will also just run out of support ammo, but it doesn't matter too much because it's overkill, honestly. But I'm gonna keep using it anyway. Because overkill and like ammo heavy as it is, That's still nice to have. Alright, and with this you'll be secured basically. Not shooting that front set, there we go.
あっけない勝利だ 皆さん気をつけてくださいもうすぐ終わるわあっけない
Surprised that lasted long enough for IWS to get a cannon blast off. Main character is Blue Silvergrass's spirit, which generally knows common and weaker spirits, but the main character manages to train his spirit, which everyone else deems impossible. This mother was actually Blue Silvergrass that had gained sentience after absorbing energy for thousands of years and turned into a human. And his spirit is actually Blue Silver Emperor. Ah. Oops, shit. Well, that does sound pretty fun though, that. That was like a plot turns going on. Get down there and put up a front. Ah, we hit our deploy limit. Had the bad night, no worries. Thanks for coming out and watching, family. I think I'm basically pushing the end of chapter 4 here. When I hit the end of chapter 4, that'll be it's either going to end on this one or the next one of the two. But yeah, thanks for coming out and watching, and good night. I'll be back up tomorrow. Ideally to finish. Oh, that's right, they're up here. I forgot about them up here. I should have moved them earlier and taken the R2. How about force those Goliaths are on?
Tariho, 戦闘が終わるね。虫けら心の声出てる。
Notice the AK Alpha's like, special effect has stopped working properly a bit there. Or at least it looks like it. You could just be disagreeing with this floor, I suppose. Really, they're grinding down the very last of the bulk of KCOCO's forces at this point, surely. Please let me move. There we go. That's funny. Destroy 3, so now we just have to go seize. That heliport. Yeah, we'll have the rifle squad do it, just because. Should have an easier time of it. The X4 Storm got nicked at some point, which is a bit annoying. Actually, we'll have them just follow along anyway. Once if I assume that dog unit's gonna come up. Once that's done.
皆さん気をつけてください指揮官に褒められちゃったみんな
I guess they don't have to follow exactly in lockstep, but they kind of do. Sick. They kind of do, because you know. You need two spots, or at least out of a broken spot to take. Tiles nested in enemy territory, and we want to take that far HQ, or one of the heliports along the way to resupply. If there is one along the way, on this lower branch. I'm actually going to stop here. I'll be able to take that one. Also means IWS is not to expose the hawk to danger.
完璧な勝利だね撤収撤収 タリホンごめん痛かったまだし安心して一瞬で殺してあげるから何の痛みも感じないよ
Pardon me.
敵発見陣形を崩すな生という気持ちを忘れましょうやれることをやったそれだけさ
Yeah, Hawk's out of, I don't know, I'm not surprised. No amount of... The right hand just isn't reacting even when slightly wetted. You know, slightly, so, fuck me, I guess. Oh, that spreads. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Block everything, really. Oh, game of the end, people just keep sniping all of IWS's targets. Fuck's sake, come on. Oh, good. Also something neat anyway. that's the case. Well, you reacted to that finger like literally a fucking second ago, so I don't know what to tell you, game. The game, it's the iPad, it's not the game. Fucking touchscreens, I hate them so much. These things are so fucking awful. Swoop in from here, then from your protect spot. With a resupply, and then just fucking run down. Yeah. Straight out the middle. What is that? We will not be able to reach the middle in the time it takes for all this to go off. Flooding has begun. Where did he come from? The HQ. Didn't consider that one. But yeah, the HQs are spawning shit, right? Forgot that detail in that moment. Alright, get back out there. I bet I'm being stupid. No, they're not resent me for it at least. Man, that should just do it. Hopefully this is the last map of the chapter. Not just because it's late and all that, but also because, fuck me, I'm getting to the point where it's like... touch screen irritation is giving. There we go, at long last. That took several turns too long, but winging it. B because of the retreat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just blasted that sub-mech in the face. I guess to be fair, yeah, what defeats Metal Gear's? Missile launchers. Right, yeah. That would do it. Apparently that didn't damage it. It sounded like it fucking wrecked it. Legs are always a weakness. Yeah, RPK and AK-15, they've been kind of bumming around. Oh, she finally showed up, and she also just chucked an entire mech by herself. Oh, an M16 along with her. Foam and annealing EX. We'll have to do that. What's in it? Alright, so this is an actual map. Ah, fuck, that's right. Chapter 2 had an actual map as well. Please search the map for intel. We'll give him like UMP-40 and fucking there's a super powered M16 there. We can presume to know that it's something involving military. Where's annealing EX? There it is. What are you? I just saw 1000, so... Is this gonna be... This is like a teaser for fucking, Sanger's capture? Yeah, I'm interested enough. Let's have a gander.
自らの価値は自らの手で証明する。
2 turns and have allied echelons eliminate 99 enemy targets? Yeah, this is playable Sangvis units. With their supers and everything. Hunter might have been a better pick for this, but you know. It doesn't have a victory animation. Although the face is perfect enough. I replay this whenever they're around the suit just so I can show it off. Oh, look at Scarecrow go. Oh shit! She actually has her fucking super when she's playable. It plays like a fucking anime short, the animated thing they did for it. I forgot that that's actually just a gun as well as an RPG. Yeah, like spoilers. God bless. I'm not surprised that she won't have any most trouble. Architect, you silly goof. Okay, come up. If that one does make it down here, my unit should be able to take it. Yeah, no, that's fucking. They barely won't even need this really, but I'll keep it on anyway, just for shits. Just to be safe, you understand. I can't make these two swap, so we probably won't get to see Hunter do her business. I don't know if Scarecrow can actually beat, like, without me, I probably have to move her out of the way, the laser tanks at least, but she'll be able to beat them, hopefully. Well, I'll have to show it just for this one. Thinking on it, it might be part of the joke that Architect's the one who gets knocked down. Pretty easy. When you used your sword instead of standard swinging. So yeah, there you go. They had a whole preview for playable Sanguis units in Polarized Light. I imagine they didn't have Scarecrow's fancy animation lined up, and that might just be something we're benefiting from, as they added all the pieces and a lot of the background stuff for Sanguis Capture ages ago, like, not previous client update, but the one before that, when they updated EN to it. Like, you can see in the inventory screen all the Sanguis Capture related items are all sitting there. And we'll see how you do. I'm not the most optimistic, I won't lie. Hope, if she can't do it, I fucking hope Hunter can. Oh my god, I hope some of them can fucking do it. Maybe Scarecrow, if not Hunter. She's already in between them, so it's fine. Oh, she doesn't continue her mad onslaught if she's... She has to move. They only have Scarecrows, they might also have Hunters, and they don't have Executioners, and she also has... all of them have one now, actually. CN has them. EN probably just only has Scarecrows. It might be that's because Polarized Light actually did have Scarecrows. Which would be a bit odd if only her had one, given all this. Which makes me think that's like a benefit EN has, we're getting to see that. That they haven't given everyone else theirs is a bit concerning. Hunter, you can take these fucking manticores, right? Because we can't get out the help. Between the two of you, we'll be able to pull this off. He said 2 turns in 99, so we're not getting the S rank anyway. Please be armor piercing. No? Well, you're a lot more faster and damaging at least. There we go. Well, it didn't last anywhere near as long as I would hope. She's not going to be able to do it either. Yep. They can't beat the Manticore? Can Scarecrow beat it? If she can't, what the hell are you meant to do? I may have to do this tomorrow. a lot more evasive. She's gonna get killed and drilled in the middle of this animation as well. None of them can beat this fucking Manticore. What what are you meant to do? Are you meant to kite and dance around it? 'Cause I'm not sure if that matters. Honestly. I can't get out to help them, so... they're a lot more powerful when you have them in thing that they shit stomp fucking Manticore death stacks like they're nothing. But it would seem that the Polarized Light versions aren't ready. We'll do all that tomorrow. Hello, Sop. Webley, 50 of those, 250 of those, 25 cores, 170 tokens. I think by the end of this, certainly by the time Dual Random shows up with G11 and RO Mod 3, I'll easily have enough FCCs for them. Hell, I might even already. Webley is an important one. Yeah, Webley's an important one because she is a distinctly powerful handgun. Like, if she's team leader, she buffs the hell out of herself. If she's not a team leader, she buffs the hell out of team leader. Which, if team leader is Desert Eagle or Python, you know, makes the mutant powerful. So I've been looking forward to her to like actually fuck around with a 5 handgun team properly. I've always had like the idea of one bouncing around, and I know they're possible. Just haven't got around to doing it. Let's just tidy everything up. Why not? No. Save that for tomorrow because I'm running low. Ford base camp. They were done. Yeehaw. Ways to go. In here, pump that. There's no reason to pump special like Hawk combat reports anymore because all of my Hawks, even the QLZ, which isn't max rank yet because theater's still ongoing, even that's level 100 and has all its skills that maxed. Yeah, like in a way they're not releasing Hawks fast enough, or the Hawks aren't as demanding of shit. Perhaps is the better way to put it. And just for giggles, because it gave me big piles of them. And Polarized Lights rewards get me a live 2D. No. Can Streamlock get me a live 2D? Probably not. There's only two more shots, there's no way. Yep. You can tell because the Halo of Light will have a rainbow tinge to it if you got a costume. I already got KSVK, so I'm actually already sorted for this because I know I'm not dropping enough to fight the tiny odds of the fucking live 2D ones. Hey, we did get one. What did we get? I did not see. ZAS M66. It's fair, it's a good looking one. I just don't use ZAS M76. It's a lot of costumes, considering. Bump. Oh yeah, costume did come out. Curiosity, is it? She's a 100. I could get her by the end of this. If I wanted. He is cute, but yeah, I can't forsake it. And of course, the 2 live 2Ds. No hope in hell. No hope in hell. That'll be a distant black card at best. Might as well just beep, boop, boop. No, I'm thinking of someone else who got a lot. It's, what's her name? There's another gray-haired, low rarity, rifle who gets a lot of outfits. She got like a wedding dress and a maid dress and all. Alright, everyone's already had it on, so I'm just going to end the stream now. Curiosity. Where to go? I do have followers only chat on. I should probably turn that off again, because spam bots might be gone. See how that goes. Alright. Yeah. Thanks for watching and good night. I done everything. Sonata Brand is everything complete. Theater. I did also voted earlier. Did all the event, of course, collected rewards, checked shop quest. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah. Good night.